I am here, I promise. I'm just getting a bit confused. Twitch says it's unstable even though it isn't. Okay, let's get this switched over. And right. So cards on table. Cards on table. I did finally figure out why I've not been great the last few days. And owning it for what it is, it's because we're coming up on the end of December. And for the uninitiated, or those not quite remembering in the know, that will make it 5 years since Dad went. I know it's just another year and just another month and just another day and all that stuff, but my body seems to be deciding to be sad without me wanting to. So I'm just going to have to accept that that's going to be a stacking debuff for probably the rest of the month. So I'm going to drown it in steak and anime. Which is very helpful for the fact that this next dungeon seems for some reason to be themed on Shadow of Bloody War. Of all things. But before we do the dungeon, as usual, we must go around and accrue side quests from somewhere. I'm going to take this cardigan off. It's way too warm. That's a bit better. Okay. Oh, hold on a minute. You have a quest marker.
Excuse me?
You want to be my what?
Huh?
Oh. Yes, I am a candidate from Exurbition.
No kidding.
No, we don't have room. No, all the child facilities on the Gauntlet Runner are being taken up by Heisme. I'm sorry.
Yay!
No, child, don't go explore. No. Do not go exploring out in the wilds. What are you doing?
If so... Yay!
Okay.
All right.
St. Firmus Church, you got it, Gallica.
Give it a shot.
All aboard. So do anybody... I mean, my preview says that I am playing, but also I'm fully aware that Twitch's previews lie. If there is anybody hanging around in the Twitch chat, please do pipe up and let me know if the bitrate seems to be okay, because currently on my screen it's just plummeted into the red. But I don't know if that's fake or not. Stable so far. Also, hi. Hi, Rocket. How are you doing? Church. Yeah, that was where we were going.
Where to?
Let's go.
Have a little bit more steak. Vermintide Versus has revitalized my addiction. I'm glad to hear that, Rocket. Everybody, God knows we all need distraction these days.
What is it?
Hey. Come on.
Unusual flowers. I'm here for it. Yep, absolutely. Oh, there we go. Have you got anything I can purify? Ooh. Purify monk's shoes? Yes, please. Is that an upgrade for anybody? Possibly, but I'll want to look at that for myself.
All right. Where to?
Oh, small child was over here. Gotcha. Right, so then. And yes, basically I'm going to reward myself for any single, pardon me, any single action with pretty much a bite of steak, because that's how I'm going to dual wield my dinner. Yes, this is for you. Wasn't that much easier than going out into the wilds and dying? You can just ask a strange man, he'll teleport from city to city and give it to you in 5 minutes. No. I'm not. No.
I don't know.
What if your friend falls in love with him instead? No. We're not doing... This is a Skyrim quest. We're not doing that. Well, kid, you know, if you want to be brave, I've got the deal for you. Bungee jumping.
Right?
Apparently, it's just the tops. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah. Mission accomplished.
All right.
Okay, my apologies for the initial giggle. It was just... Rocket, I gotta respect your incredible ability to bring Jack and Daxter into almost any scenario. To the point where you even pointed out, it took me beating Jack 2 to work up the courage to confess to my crush. I'm sorry if I'm asking for a weird memory here, but what is the correlation there? What?
How grand.
It was a very wild time for me back then. Oh no shit, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. How? You've got to have been leading a wild... Thank you, this is really cheering me the hell up. You got to be living a wild ass time of life to the point where Jack 2 completion is dictating your life path.
Hey, you.
Say.
Truly, there I don't think has been a quite the Jack fan as yourself, Rocket. The defining effect it has had across many conversations where we've brought this up, like bits and bobs, Jack 2 and Jack 1 and Jack 3 even sometimes, and Jack X as well. Just the Jack series bleeds in. Truly a valued friend. Thank you again. Thank you. That's brought a smile to my face. Thank you. What was I doing? I'm just cruising around. I'm sorry. Again, as well as the stacking debuff affecting miss mileage, miss smile mileage, as well expected to make me probably a little bit more just inclined to just do this, just sort of cruising in a circle while I'm rambling about something, because that's been happening a hell of a lot as well with games I've been playing. I sort of woke up at one point and realized I'd been running around the Church of Eleh in Elden Ring for the best part of half an hour while just listening to sad YouTube videos. I had done nothing. I'd just run in a circle. My hands just went autopilot for some reason. Oh, hey, it's me, a sullen man. Who's fat and has a beard. Yes, this is absolutely me. All I need is a new hat. What's this thing I'm making this up? I definitely saw it. I did. Yow.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
I'm in no mood to get gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much, I've started seeing tooth monsters. Oh no. No, buddy. This rate I'm gonna need to get my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. Huh? Okay, buddy, I've done some weird JRPG quests in my time, but I've never done amateur dentistry. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 carnet. How do you have that much? Actually, I shouldn't ask that. I'm a random child with like 500 grand. Tell me more. I stress in the game. I'm not a random child in the real world with 500 grand. No. Regrettably. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Oh, right. You were a candidate. Yeah, that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner. It's the pride of... No. I've got to. I've got that place name is too close. It's the pride of innuendo. The toothbrush of hygienia. Alright. Nope. This quest is bonkers.
Give it
Nope.
a shot.
Thank you, Sega's... You can tell Sega's weird quest writing team were awake for this one.
That's where
Sega
you
has
go.
2 quest writing teams.
A village.
They have the sensible quest writing team, who write things like, you know, the scene in Yakuza 0, where Nishiki is almost trying to shoot Kiryu. Then you've got the team that write quests like Mr. Libido and helping a dominatrix become more assertive. Or anything involving the strange saga of chasing down that one rare arcade game and pummeling your way across half the city.
Let's see.
This is from that team. We're traveling to the town of Innuendo to retrieve a magical toothbrush. I'll try to go by myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. God damn, that hurts.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. And then there's the mix of serious and silly, like the fucking cult in Zero. Oh, yes. That is a quote that lives for rent-free in my head forever. Is the weird, slightly, like deeper American way I'd done Majima's internal monologue. And I'm just asking, what the hell is a moon nacho?
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
And of course, instead of doing the correct bow, you could simply press to do the hustle and just begin to groove. Apropos of nothing. Okay, so that's a few quests. Is there any more side quests we can hoover before we make a mover?
Beg pardon?
Well met, eh?
I'm still questioning what the hell is Shora Peepee. We may never know, and I don't think we want to. Oh. Okay, so this man is saying to exclaim, and Stroll is telling us to go right.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What's got you groaning like that? No, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. Okay. Not too bad. Do you need a horn tougher? Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower there is a giant called Orgas whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble now.
Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who had demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave, if only someone like that was about to him. Fine, I'll do it. Do with something to punch. Oh, can it be, now that I get a better look at you? It is. You are the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the lack of punctuation? It's obvious he recognized you right up. No, never mind. Oh no. Now the man has steak in his mouth. Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. As I mentioned, you can find the Orgas within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of the town.
Please?
If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch, you know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. That's a bit of a difference in difficulty rank than the last one.
Gotta get prepared. Say there. Say there.
Okay. Do they show up on the map at all? Okay.
Young man.
Now keep your eyes peeled for beetles as well. We need to make sure that we're
Thank you kindly.
grabbing each and every beetle we can find. Canthy, I'm playing some Planet Zoo while watching. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Canthy. Bless you.
Say there.
I had been holding off and hoping maybe someone would write into the buckshot roulette chat today, but I think that's expecting maybe a little bit much.
Young man.
I'm sure eventually they'll manage to rope everyone together and we'll probably get around him before Christmas, but for the moment we are otherwise. Oh, it's the weird one.
Wind up here.
Yeah, no, I need a closer look at you. What is happening with your hairdo? Honestly, you know what? I said about buckshot roulette. This person kind of looks like the dealer, but a bit less fucked up. It's just following me now. Do you want to get in around with Minnie? Maybe try tomorrow? I can already tell you that tomorrow is probably not going to work out because Minnie and I have D&D on that day with one of our groups. So from at least 6 my time onwards, we're sort of blocked up.
Well met, eh?
Now what am I to do?
I had been meaning to poke about Friday though, which
This heat.
we'll see.
Say there.
Okay, I think we have plumbed the extent of this area. I don't think there's going to be any more quests in here. So the last place, god damn it, last place to check would be the recruitment office. You. Dum, 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 dum. Oh yeah, you're friends with Kathleen, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Hold on, cutting another slice of steak. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in country. Just don't go slacking now you've got a bit of pay rise. Now see, These guards also have, as my chat said, drip. But these side capes are arguably worse. And their hats are worse. So, whilst the base of the outfit has improved, these lads I think are overall worse off. Fatto Lich. Okay. Mm-hmm.
What I've got.
So you want us to go and fight a fat lich? Okay. Also compelled a living beast to serve its bodyguard. Oh, it probably knows charm then. Yeah, leave it to us. It probably knows charm, but I've got something that'll block that somewhere, surely. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find target haunting the old cemetery, Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. I would like more info on this particular...
Show me what you've got.
Talk to informant. I've said to carry extremely rare chalice of legends.
Let's do it.
Oh!
Let's see here.
Okay, that works. So we can chart a course up to there and stop in on the other town on the way. Nice. Rocket judging them. A wool vest is not gonna stop an arrow.
Now what am I to do?
No. No chance.
Well,
No
met.
chance in hell! You got!
Aha.
Does the... I feel like the dive barn will have a quest as well, because that was otherwise a very little tiny one-off area. Oh, hold on.
Greetings.
Over-familiar man. Well, if it isn't my friend Thumbstick, what a pleasure. Why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler, I'm its founder. Even if this is our first meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. Well, I'm hoping you could do some negotiation on my behalf, so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. But the man in question is a respected Ishka noble, whereas I am but a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your services. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Fuck it, sure. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The man in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. Ishka fellow, positively dripping with disdain. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. No, I see that coming in. Also, Twitch is damn convinced I have 0 bit right now. Lord Cupson, thank you for apparently destroying Twitch's bitrate as far as it's concerned with your tier 1 gifted, 10 gifted, tier 1 gifted, subs gifted. Whatever it was I just fucking said. To Axville Megadoo, Thane the Tree, Greets Zulian, Vikila Dog, random guy username, always good to see. Zach Pitcher 1234, Hopcon, Lethal Cuddles TV. Okay, you've got to be a content creator with that name, surely. And Lord Draconic.
Let's give it a shot.
Well, we'll give it a shot after a little bit. You're going to give me a chef's hat. You had unusual armor and you're going to give me a chef's hat. You bastard.
All right.
I feel they'll be at the Collegium.
Goodbye.
Chef's hat and 10k to fetch a paper. Man, what is this economy? Well, I mean, we're an affluent young, I'm gonna say like 20 something with 542k in our pockets. Because almost half of that because of stormy weather. So Lord only knows. What? Wait, did I pick? Wait, where am I?
All right then.
Ooh, quest. Hold on. I took a wrong turn and I found another bloody quest.
Well met, eh?
Hello.
Oh, what should I do?
Oh, this right thou surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children?
Huh?
Now, see, they're starting off too heavy. I feel this will walk back. Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Well, now I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One looked to be about the same age as... Oh, I say you've been travelling across the country, helping all those in need, if that's true. May I ask a favour of you as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city guards' corps were ambushed by a human. Many casualties, especially the youngest recruits. I'll need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted. Oh dear, the shop stocks are exhausted. You see, about that, that might, I may have Amansamusa the economy. I'll get them. Dragon Thistleberry from Gracia Forest. The informant knows more. This informant knows a fucking lot, apparently. I suppose that's why he's an informant, but hey-ho. You'll need 7.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, I was really hoping you'd be on the same way as everyone else. Oh, damn it. Oh.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, that's odd.
And right there's a labyrinth. This place.
They'll face danger here.
Okay, so it's entirely possible to go from this dungeon to this
And
dungeon
right there's a labyrinth.
without burning the day. That's cool. I like that someone's actually taken the time to figure out you should feasibly be able to just go right. Like, you should just be able to take a right turn and go. Well, there was a pub that we were supposed to visit, wasn't there? We were supposed to go to the pub. I believe this is the pub. Hang on, you have a...
Oh.
I say, you there. Can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up the courage and took a carriage. Of course, I saw your exploits there firsthand. Rhylehaven really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Louise doesn't go causing trouble again.
What am I to do?
I've heard the rumors about his Gauntlet Runner's crew. They say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't want to draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you. Okay then. Aha! A smart man!
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info?
Ah, wait, no, this is not an informed man. This is a seasoned man. Someone sprinkled paprika on him. Good bloody lord. Okay. Alright. We're going to try and cliff notes this. Because I'm not reading every single one of these. Firstly, the trading.
Cheers.
A village called Innuendo, yes. Oh, they sell items that then need appraising. That's a bit weird. And I'm sorry. Hell's boiling bath bomb. Why would...
Cheers.
Look, I get it, okay? Sometimes you need a bit of sensory stimulation. Sometimes I have known a friend or two to fall into the hole of rubbing tea tree gel on the bollocks. But I would not jump in anything called Hell's boiling bath salt or bath bomb. That sounds terrifying. That sounds like you made that with Carolina Reapers. Or possibly ghost chili. No. The younger of the Magnus brothers. The younger of the Magnus brothers cooks. Hold on a minute. Wait, I'm processing. There's a brain cell coming. All right. Stay with me on this one. This is going to seem dumb. Right. I've already established I'm pretty sure that we're stealing Juna. We're stealing Juna away from Luis. But what if we also stole... What was his name? Gary? Gaz? What if we steal Gaz? Because characters cooking could only possibly have relevance if they're gonna end up on the Gauntlet Runner. And also, it would be the biggest way to elaborately bad manner Luis if we just slowly steal a significant chunk of his retinue. At least I think I've got the right guy. And we don't have a Parapus yet. We've had plenty of opportunities to get Katharina as a party member, and she doesn't seem to be coming along. So we're going to need a Parapus party member if everyone's from a different race. To fill out our race card of bingo, we will require a Parapus.
Want in on this?
Oh, that's a ways off. Okay.
It's your call.
Also, who the hell is this?
Oh, I smell trouble.
That's Katharina. That's the older dude. And that's the...
Oh, I smell trouble.
We don't know who that is. Okay. Giant called the Orgas. Yep. Be careful when it stores up power. Same as everyone then. Or you can just remove its buff. Oh, okay. Weak to dark magic. Try and remember that.
Want in on this?
There's the fat lich. Oh, no, that's fine. If it's just got a Chimenza as a pet, that's fine. We've fought those
Just
before.
between us.
Okay. Go with wind. Fat lich is vulnerable to light. Oh, another Goptoros. Okay. Spears and bows. Good to knows. What are you? Gracia
Want in on
Forest.
this?
Cocasados. Cocasados. Gotcha. Some might... Oh. Oh, that's where the insta-kill attacks went. Alright. Because normally the insta-kill attacks are the light and dark spells, but in this one we've got just damage-based ones. Okay. Weak to projectiles.
Just between us.
Got it.
So fling small rocks at them. Gotcha. What can you tell me about the security guards? Here we go. Chief of security is no pushover. An all-might... Ooh.
Just between us.
Okay.
I guess so.
Almighty magic just goes straight through our resistances. But if he's got an almighty igniter, we might be able to nick that. Because that would be pretty powerful to have on board.
Fancy a bit of info?
Okay.
Come on.
Just between us.
Weak to electric. And a Oh yeah, he's not weak to electric because he wears metal armor or anything. He's weak to electric because he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. This is Shadow of War / Mordor. You use their fears against them rather than just elemental weaknesses. Okay. When the weather's rough, he gives it to someone else.
Thanks.
Okay. Talk to me about the port corridor.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
So he likes to go for dazed, and he can be provoked easily.
I guess so.
Gotcha. You need a decoy. You think there's a skill that'd be useful? Do you know something I don't, Gallica? Because I don't think I've got a decoy skill.
Fancy a bit of info?
Okay, can't take a joke. Magic that repels attack. Oh, right, so he's got whatever it is, Tetrakan.
Just between us.
Doesn't have Makarakan. But it... Oh, magic isn't especially effective. Way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back.
Let's see.
Yeah, buff removal. Or just kill him before he casts it.
Fancy a bit of info?
I like this. They're puzzle fights.
Just between us.
Strength is justice. Weak to burning and poison. It's funny you say that. I have poison. Paralysis and stun. Okay.
Gotcha.
Ways to inflict status ailments. Gotcha. Good to know then. Okay. Apologies for the crunching, by the way. I'm slowly making my way through a sweet corn.
Hey, listen.
Incredulous.
Is there anyone else to natter to?
Hey, listen.
Who are you?
Nice.
You're just going on about the seafood.
Just incredulous.
Excuse me.
A fish fanatic. Yep, okay, you're cool about Loveless.
Listen.
Eloquent Tavern staff. Hello there. What's the signature dish? Fish. Fair. Should have asked what's the signature fish. What's the signature fish?
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Hmm.
Oh, grand.
Okay.
Wonderful.
An earnest youth.
You there?
There's rumors. Okay. Oh, you're another activist one. Okay. Yeah, I'll pay you.
May I speak to you for a moment?
Oh, yeah?
Cool. So you're the new version of the lady from the first city. Gotcha. Ooh, who are you? Julian. Original King Julian.
Absurd.
Executing. Intellectual creatures. It is true that intellectual creatures should be protected. Of course it's important. I don't really know what you're on about, to be honest.
Well,
Incidentally, are you literate? Ignorance is tremendously vexing. He's given... This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the runner when we're free? Cool, thanks. Meet a snob, get a book. Loveless! A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. The next round's on Loveless. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that Loveless isn't dead is actually genuinely impressive. Loveless made it all the way here, killed a monster, made it through the exhibition ceremony without falling down on their own pike. They're doing all right. You got anything for me? Travel anywhere in Brylehaven. Okay.
Wonderful.
Small UG, what do you got for me?
So your performance at the exhibition, blimey, or something else. Damn folk just couldn't stop blathering on about you and bringing a sanctuaress as your mark. Framing a UG for the crime pretty sure is nasty. Not so unusual though, probably.
Cool. Okay, can we throw a wishing coin in the fountain? The fountain? No, I don't. No, I don't want to taste the fountain. I'm leaving. Nope, you've weirded me out now. You've weirded me out there, Gallica.
Let's go.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and apologize to Barden because I've left the poor man hanging for multiple streams at this point. Barden, I'm so sorry. Hello, how are you doing?
What?
The truth is,
I don't know. I'm pretty busy, Barden. I'd only really want to speak to a person with a voice rather than ring. What do you think you can bring to the table? Mostly because I finally remembered I have a folder for this. Desktop. As about her. As about her. As about her. Wait for open writer to actually open. Okay. Pardon me. D100. Let's see what you land on. Because honestly, I can't think of anything that fits you, so I'm leaving it to random chance. So it landed on generic Scottish guy. So it landed on Barton himself. No, I'm rolling that again because we've already got one generic Scottish guy. Okay. We have... I should say this is my fancy dice. We're using my Cthulhu hollow metal dice. 85. What's 85?
So apparently it landed on Bad Arnie. He is Barden.
You know, I could sort of hear it. I can kind of almost get it, but please give me some kind of barbarian, otherwise this is going to get really bad really quickly. Hi Barden, the barbarian. How are you doing?
thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
Trisk, I love when randomizers change characters into themselves.
And let me say it again. The town is
Oh.
safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Never mind, he has voice acting anyway.
Barden!
I beg your pardon?
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Oh, he's just...
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
This man should be king.
Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
I do love the fact that the different villages have different regional accents. This is pretty much, this village has been mostly Scottish. Grand Trad is mostly like Londonish. And Brylehaven is mostly Scouse, as far as I've heard thus far.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
You're fine, Barden. What's interesting me is what's your archetype gonna be? If you're a social link, what do you teach me? Is everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
Manky! Bloody hell! This is a whirlwind trip for me of weird words I haven't seen written in a video game in either forever or ever.
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got hives made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna become the testing ground, aren't you? Oh, it's gonna go badly. No matter how good the intentions, the early stages of any creative project, let alone a political one, are gonna be rocky. It's a fine idea, Barden. I'm just sorry for what follows.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
How can I refuse?
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
So I'm gonna get the archetype handyman, or what?
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So I'm gonna guess this one's kind of buff-based, man-at-arms-y sort of feel?
Protect the town you all saved.
Let me see the hat, though. Oh, no. Yep, it's another terrible hat. Beautiful shoulder pads, though.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Why do all of these guys have just the worst hats? Atlas, stop putting your archetypes in terrible headwear. Please.
I know this is sudden, but I thought I'd talk to you about the dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Luis's gauntlet runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree. And that was the infiltration tip for the night.
It's happening again. Guys, you gotta stop putting the bard so close to where you spawn the player, because it clashes with the...
Young man, hey!
Then
Turn my memories into song.
Pleased to hear that.
I want to think of Martian.
Oh,
Woohoo! Why did Martira turn you into DuckTales, sir?
let me perform.
These bard acoustic versions are just really... I love the fact they exist. That it so easily could just be a jukebox functionality where it just plays the music, but they've actually done a proper version on the right instruments. Ah!
I'm just incredulous.
Right.
I'm just incredulous.
Yeah, I get you're incredulous. That's fantastic for you. I'm so fucking happy for you. I'm going. Because before that bard drives me insane. Commander, that was it.
Oh, hey.
Thanks, Gallica. Cool. So, firstly, let's learn about commanding.
I see.
Pardon, are you planning to brain people with a bell? What is this weapon? Then again, you know what? I've wielded some weird, freaky shit in a Bloodborne or two. Yeah, I could see it.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Now, I've got a challenge for you here. Do not give me
I'm counting on
any
you.
fruit.
Of course.
That's all I'm asking you. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee also the soul of the commander.
Really?
Oh, this power of the commander's soul. Okay. It's buffs galore. I'll support everyone if that's the best way to do so.
Oh.
Well. I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. God damn it! Thank you, Trisk. Yes. God damn it, more! I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take these as a token of my thanks. It's not fruit. Okay.
I found new power.
It's not fruit, thank God. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I teach everyone else these archetypes as well, we might get some more Leaves of Light.
I'm counting on
Which means that we could speed up the progression of the thieves so that everyone can learn to plunder life. Plunder magic.
A new ability.
Yep. Yeah, cool. You're going to need to learn to be a faker as well, Stroll. Sorry about this. Oh, that jester is styling.
I'm counting.
Oh.
There he goes. Oh. And Leaves of Light. Fantastic. Or just a guy, me likey. That reminds me, actually, Canthy. So there is the Faker, which is this Jester. But we also discovered there's Hulk's second progression, the Mage Knight, which just has the most maximum Jester hat. Holy crap, those wings. Alright, Hulk. Time to learn how to be a Jester.
I'm counting on
Yours is a bit less fire than Hulk than Stroll's.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating.
We are paying through the nose in mag for this, but free Leaves of Light I'm not going to turn down. That's 1,000 archetype XP per go. Oh. Hang on, what? That was only 2. I swear that was only 2.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
Steady effort is key.
I'm going to keep an eye when we unlock this one. Whoa, that is a 2-tone one. Hey,
I'm counting on you.
Mr. Stripey over here. It looks like he wants a hug. Oh. Okay, 3. Was I just blind?
I have retained my edge.
I think I had an eye fart when we were unlocking Hulk's one, and it just looked like we got 2. Very weird. Okay. No, it was 2. Yeah, because 3 times 4 would have been 12. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I can't exactly go back and fix that, but sure. Right, so Thumbstick, I want you to learn about thievery.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Cool, that's how to plunder life. I need you to pop over to 11, please. Oh, it's not quite. I'll come back to you. Hulk, I need you to learn about thievery.
A new means of protection.
Okay. Okay. One.
Greater heights.
I think it's worth it. The ability to steal people's mana feels appropriate.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Because that's a skill you can take right to the bank. The mana bank. Okay. Now, what to spend the rest of these on? I mean, we could teach Stroll how to punch better, I suppose. We could... We must have enough that if we actually concentrated our efforts, we'd get all the ones needed for Moore's next quest. How many have we got? We got 2 over here. 4, 5, 6, 8. No, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 17 totes. How many unlocked right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need 3 more. Stroll, I think, is more on his way, though. Because Stroll is almost ready to get Assassin if he could just get Thief up high enough. And he's almost ready to get Pugilist if he could get Brawler up high enough. And he's halfway to Magic Seeker if we could get Seeker up high enough. Alright. I think Stroll is actually legitimately going to become the Strolltagonist and become how we get the next Moore quest. So, where's them Leaves of Light? So, Stroll. I'm gonna need you to learn... It's gonna be easier to teach you... Brawler... Actually, you're quite a way towards Cleric as well. We might swap out one of them with Cleric then. Alright, okay. I'm gonna need you to learn more about being a Brawler. We're just gonna pump it all into Brawler.
A new ability.
Fucking just. Eesh. His max HP's increased. Oh, nice. Alright, Stroller, learn how to become a pugilist.
Fascinating.
8. Ugh. Okay, that's a bit expensive. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, what a heart. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality to plunge into the fury of battle, we shall bestow upon thee the soul of the brawler. Pugilist soul. Amazing. I feel its deadly strength flowing throughout my body. To rely on feeling rather than reason.
You're already dead, dude.
Quite right, Trisk. Maya Wamo. Shindaru!
Right. I could get used to this.
Just punches you gently and then you sort of explode. And he can put on saintly shoes. Nice. Put on some new shoes, Stroll. Yeah, you enjoy your new shoes. Ooh, you've got one skill though. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll give you the power to steal other people's life force, and that'll make up for it. Because then you can burn HP, and then you can steal HP. We've got one more Leaf of Light, and that is going in the healer. The next question is, do we actually make him use the archetypes we're trying to level, or do we cheese it? Do we have him go with an archetype he already knows, which causes him to get more Leaves of Light, which causes us to then spend those into ones he doesn't know? Hulk can switch away from being a thief at least. I mean, we could just turn everyone into generators for a little bit. So, like, the knight generates one from Hulk. Oh, this is... We're just gonna go full-on Stroll. The knight generates one for Hulkenberg.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Heismay is already an assassin. He probably should keep learning how to do that, because that's going to make him the most Heismay he can possibly be. Stroll is gonna stay a brawler, as he has been.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
Yep, master of fisting. Good to know. And I'm going to temporarily accept my fate and become a merchant.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
But we're going to equip the correct abacus, because it keeps trying to equip me the wrong abacus. That way, every single time we get to max up, we get 3 out of these. I get it that they're staggered, but we'll get 3 Leaves of Light, and then we just pump every single leaf we accrue into Stroll. We turn Stroll into a complete monster and get the next level in Moore's questline. You have reportable What?
Huh.
I do?
What now?
Oh! Oh! Oh, okay then. Well, never mind. Apparently the quest solved itself. Where the fuck is Moore? Moore! You!
Oh, where was I?
Oh, wait, no. I thought it was any 15 on a single character, not spread out. So I think it's counting the fact, for example, that Heismay knows Assassin and that she knows, that Hulkenberg knows Mage Knight. Oh.
You don't say.
Well, there's no need to fucking Nicolas Cage me Nicolas Cage meme me more. There's too many M's in that sentence. You don't say. You've studied quite the number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Holy shit, son. Have more Leaves of Light. Oh no. 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 He's just gonna get stronger.
Imagination. Why, that's...
That is the face of a man who realizes what he's done to Stroll.
Did I?
Just now. No. Impossible. Are you alright?
What? Not quite.
Nothing, I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade. His eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that...
I had a deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I could never have an eye for people. Don't let it bother you.
It'll be fine.
Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. That is the last thing I would want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often, like the shape of a fruit, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I've
felt that my research may actually be another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
Don't give up, skeleton.
No.
A fair point. Life is both full of good and bad. My apologies. I did not mean to let any bitterness slip out like a fruit. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days. But I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say.
Often I find your words resounding in me. Well then.
Oh no. No! No more, you fool! You want me to learn the general? Okay, yeah. I'm already on the way now, as of today.
This one's important.
I can depend only on you.
Don't worry, buddy. Apparently I've accidentally fulfilled... Thank you for the mag, I need it.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Yep, no, yep.
Now.
What is the commander's on-field passive? We haven't explored it. Hold on, we'll be doing exactly that. But yeah, this one here, this one's going to be general, at a guess. This one learns... Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. And our abilities are buff everyone's defense, buff one person's crit rate, smack someone with fire and may burn them, move all allies to the front row and increase their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That's actually pretty fucking strong. Medium fire damage to everyone. And the Heartbreak Stratagem. Negate an enemy's repel magic and repel physical. Eesh. But you know that trend online of, was it looks maxing with slightly too many X's? Welcome to Stroll maxing. Where we are going to be pumping as many leaves as possible into Stroll. And since, you know, since no one currently knows... Commander?
A new ability.
Why not?
A new power to wield. A new ability.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay, and then everybody just keep on keeping on, keep on collecting more and more and more archetype leaves that we can pour into Stroll, although I think we will step it back by like a couple of steps. So Stroll, my actual boy, what is this one gonna learn? This, oh my God, this is just Volt. High voltage, yep. You're about speed and punching. Okay, yep. So, start learning to pugilist.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
Because I want you to learn how to crit at the start of combat from high voltage. Hulk. Dark Race. God damn it, Discord, you have one job. So I remember you just joining Luis last time before I fell asleep. That was basically it. We joined Luis, we hung out with some Scouse boys, and not much else happened. We had an extremely inept stealth segment with a Gallica, which she didn't mess up. And then we were basically told, hey, this next segment's going to be almost like Shadow of War. Learn the weaknesses of your enemies and then fight them within a limited number of turns. We are also figuring out how best to partake in what I've dubbed Stroll maxing, which is just pumping all of our resources into Stroll. I will continue to pump some into the protag because he's the only one I can directly control the stats of, so luck and strength. But Stroll, I kind of want to turn him into a monster. I'm just going to be out with it. I'm going to turn Stroll into a monster. Is there much difference between Magic Knight and this right now? I don't really think there is. Yeah, so you can stay a knight. You can stay a knight and keep earning extra leaves of light that we can pump into Stroll. Give you a fire spell. There we go. You really could do... You eventually could do with learning how to pugilist. So that you can... No, wait, not pugilist. How to commander. So that you can use the fire punch you get from them. The fiery strike. Yeah, you could do with that. I'll keep that in mind. Also, other things you may have missed in this particular stream, Darkrays. We started hanging out with Barden. Barden has taught us how to be a commander. We accidentally finished Moore's quest. And also found that he stopped giving out fruit. He started giving out leaves. And then I bugged the game. Whereupon he was meant to give us 12 of a thing. He accidentally gave us 11 of a thing. And I have no idea why. Oh, let's have a look around the city.
Oi! Oi! Right then.
What? I don't know, Darkrays. I don't know how I achieved this.
Oh my.
I found a way that if we just unlocked all currently unlockable archetypes, he would give us 3 leaves per person. We have 4 people. I did it 4 times, and I walked away with 11 leaves and not 12. I thought I was seeing things when one of them said it's given me 2 leaves, not 3, but nope. No, that was completely... accurate. Hi, Juno? Save. She's suspicious. Hold on. Hold on. Hi.
Oh?
What are you up to?
Hey, you.
Well met, eh?
Young man.
Speaking of Dell, he was in the alley next to her. Yeah, I did see him. I really like the brothers, I've got to say. It's, well, for one thing, it's extremely rare to hear Scouser voice acting, but also just, I love their dynamic. Also, we've been told that Baz cooks,
Hang on.
which is making me suspicious.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Hold on, what are you? A gambling man.
What's up?
Special bet on tournament. It doesn't say it takes time.
Hang on.
It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate, me.
Huh?
Okay.
Well then.
What rank do you think I can reach by August 13th? Ooh. Nope. Nope. This game has ambushed me. Every single time it changes the rank, it changes by wild degrees that I'm not familiar with. So I mean, we're like 47 now. And there's still a major dungeon to go. So I've no bloody clue.
Now what am I to do?
Who are you? Wait. Oh yeah, you're the weird lad, aren't you? Now go on then.
I can do something for everyone.
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for
I
this.
see.
I mean, I'll never turn down a good debate. No. No, you are... I haven't debated you yet. I want to hear what you've got to say. We've heard basically everyone else. You're the one that offered up that Sanctorez. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas.
I can do something for everyone.
My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all the country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. So Jefferson has beliefs, Burr has none. Keeping the old port maintained? Not a problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will assure they continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Uh-huh. There's something dodgy about it. Yeah. Because you're really shady. No, this is not a... No, thumbstick. No. It's between these two for me. Define everything possible and we should help everyone. But I've noticed there's a theme. Always when I just say my beliefs, I seem to come out better. Rather than challenging theirs. Because they all dig their own graves. We should help anyone.
I will help anyone.
Everyone is deserving of our help, regardless of tribe. But how is it? You're nothing but a sham.
Pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways now.
I mean, Thumbstick's rather wet behind the ears, but it makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Jim. Sorry, Jin. No, his name's Jim now. You damn brat, you've changed my name. You ever just take down your enemy so thoroughly they change name spontaneously?
Works for me.
Now then.
Oh, damn. We're a Bane. Ooh. No, that's another one of the candidates. God damn it. Ooh, Kaiba boy. After listening to the concerns of the people. Did we though? See, that's only moved 2 ranks now.
Age of a new king draws nearer.
It used to move loads per debate, but now it's only moving 2. That's why I don't want to bet on myself. I don't know how much it's going to move. Day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then.
Let's make it happen.
I do actually 19 days. Okay. I do genuinely have a bit of a question because Ooh, bad weather. No, you have less mag as it is. Don't fucking spend it. Don't waste it. I do have a genuine question to Lordrin, who seems to know this game inside out. I must have misread something, but it seems to be implying that we need to sneak into Luis's Gauntlet Runner and do the fights with the 4 like leaders of each wing of Naxxramas kind of deal. And before the soiree, at which point we do a big straight gun down the middle. But surely that doesn't make any sense? Because won't they just, if say I went in and did some infiltrating and beating up people now, 19 days before the soiree, aren't they just going to tell on me? Yes, but plot. Oh. Right, okay. I'm going to choose to headcanon that until I see it, as we're allowed to go in, but then the king just sticks his giant stone nose through the side of the ship and goes, "No, I've decided to write a new badly worded homebrew rule that means you're not allowed to tell naughties on my son's projection of his imaginary friend. No." And then the nose just sort of retracts from the ship. He didn't actually descend. It just sort of Pinocchio nosed down to stick in there. Literally sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. That's the lore I'm going with until I see otherwise. How are you feeling about that, Majora's Man? Gotcha. You will have one final boss here. Yeah, I figured we were going to punch Gladel. At some point. But it was mostly just the weirdness of, hang on a minute, they're going to see me. Like, it's not like I can put on COVID gear and hide. I mean, I do have a faker persona, I suppose, but that's pushing it, you know? I look forward to seeing them tie themselves in pretzels trying to explain how that works. If they bother at all. Right, what do I want to do? Oh, pantry!
Alright then. Go.
More gauntlet shrooms? Don't mind if I do.
Well then.
Ripping this is.
No.
Okay. Oh, wait, there's that one merchant who has something new every day. Hold on, what's he got? Wait. What's he got?
Greetings. Well then.
A knight's bracelet. That's only 5 grand.
Can we talk?
I haven't got one, so it would be nice if they'd tell me what the stats are before I buy it, but hey ho.
What now?
Strength 6? Not terrible. That's all stats 2. Funny as it is for Stroll to have all stats by 2, you know, strength. I mean, but strength though. Just punch harder. Have you considered just punching harder, my guy? Ooh, those are agility. Hold on. Heisme, you know how you've been in that stupid sun hat you don't need? Put these on and be faster again. Thanks, buddy. And then he can take sand silk gloves, which is some strength. That's not the worst. works out. He does have an accessory that boosts archetype XP. Ooh, that would be good. I don't want to know what day that is, though. No, I want to come across that organically. Knowing he has it, though, at least confirms my... That's the kind of spoiler I do like. It just confirms that what I was suspecting to be true is indeed true. That he will have stupidly powerful shit.
All right, then.
Just like on one day.
Where to?
And it's a blink and you miss it kind of deal. We do have... We do... Did we... Hang on. Did we hand in the quest about the necklace? I think we did. What are our quests right now? I'm losing track. Diseases and divisions, yeah. Dental distress, yeah. A noble's legacy. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Find a fish. Oh, shit. Stroll's quest.
All right.
Yeah, we should probably talk to the fish.
All right.
We should probably talk to the fishmonger. Not... God damn it. Don't talk to the fish. They won't talk back.
Come to think of it,
Oh, there!
This heat is insufferable.
say there.
Right, we must find a fish
Damn proper
and speak to it. Are you a fish? No.
Until we meet it.
Hey,
Oh, no, we can ask about the fish. Maybe make another round. Okay.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Oh, I'm in it now.
No fish here. Child, move.
Well met, eh?
welcome.
so hey,
Any fishmonger worth the coin in Grand Trad would be in the market. I'm in the market, you fool.
Hiya.
Oh, you want fish? They'll be in the market. We're in the market.
it's quite fresh.
Water you're a water merchant. You must know about fish. The shop to my left. You? You're a bread salesman. Bread. Ah, the bread. Okay, hang on. So, wait. I'm you to your left. Fruit.
Welcome.
Oh! Right, okay. I just needed to walk closer. He wasn't going to have an icon. This is a very, very specific, very old reference, but for some reason my brain is immediately filling up with 1 pound fish.
What'll I do?
Tell me of your 1 pound fish. Welcome, welcome one and all. Swam in the rivers or the seas, I've got it here. Apparently Stroll's father frequented the fish. Count of Halia, how do you know such a great man? Acquainted with his son, really now. I had to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Uh-huh. Do you have something of his? Matter of con? Okay. Saved my skin once when some pain in the ass noble started asking accusations. He was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Yeah! Do you want me to go get him? I'm sure he'll be really happy to hear how you've been talking to me. Just Stroll just cracks his knuckles in the background. Just, right. Heard you were having words with Thumbstick. I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with them. That day, he had an appointment with a merchant in front of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. Have a good day. The Strolltagonist. I heard you were talking shit.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Okay, merchant in front of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. Now, see, this can be the Regolith Grand Cathedral, but also sometimes can this be the Regolith Grand Cathedral over here, and this guy can at least be spoken to. So, is it you?
You can see it being Luis.
Bye-bye now.
No, it's not you. Okay. Because the problem with the cathedral being so grand of a cathedral is that it's fucking wide. A lot of things can be in front of the Grand Cathedral. You?
And what do you want?
Yes. Hello, what do you want? You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral.
This man has disappeared up his own nose.
So foolish
And
to
then,
rouse his great
I was
ability.
acquainted with the late Count of Hallam. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count is a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with a riff-raff like you.
Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose the word. That required imagination? Asking, yes, the imagination to ask about the information we already knew. Sir, do you mind?
Oh, how interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Somebody once told him that the fish were going to roll with him.
I can't make that joke fly, I'm sorry. I can't make it a flying fish.
Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Oh, that stirs some memories.
Please, guys, I'm trying to have a conversation here. Do you mind? So rude of these wandering NPCs.
The God of Harlium, that I remember, was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Our business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well. Tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but you surely must understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate
I
it.
have indeed been trusted with an inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly.
You are elder. If you don't pose yourself as a throne candidate, you are nothing. That's why they move you around. You would think, though, after presenting and beheading a lady of the church before the people, that maybe, given I seem, as far as I can tell, to be the only elder currently wandering the continent, they'd be able to put some very basic context clues together that, hey, I mean, not to wander into a scary territory for discussing in an online space, but for purposes of hypothetical argument only, let's say just for a moment, the only elder in this universe were black.
Is Mr. Luis gonna be
How many stories do you have to hear of, hey, there's this one black guy going around?
Mr. Luis gonna be
and then you see the only black man you've ever seen come up and speak to you, and then maybe you put it together in your head that maybe this is the same person. Just possibly. Stroll.
Hey.
We need to commit a genocide because these people are too dumb.
What do you think?
Grand Trad's beyond saving, I'm afraid, man. It's just stup exterminatus.
Huh?
Have you? Well, take him to me. Take him to me? Either way round, actually. Take me to him or him to me. I don't care as long as we can talk.
Oh.
Yeah. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was taken by his charisma. He had, as I believe you children say, the riz.
Ah. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest.
My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful, rizful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you want to do with it?
That is...
I thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. Hold on, wasn't your whole thing that you wanted to help your people first and your house second? When did it reverse? The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. And knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house? I mean, it would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come.
Yep, you're truly in the stroll, lad. Write down your father's strength of character and charisma. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thus way. You will purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin, and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal Oh no! I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. We're gonna gazump Lord Hydron, aren't we?
If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. Oh no.
Hey, phrasing!
You have anyone else?
Oh, you know him. I can appreciate why you'd recoil from it. But on such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you would realize your ideals.
We literally asked him to realize our ideals. He did not.
My ideals.
My ideals, you say? Just very quietly at the mention of Hydron. Veni, 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 us. Veni, veni, watching us. Veni, 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 us. Just starts quietly getting louder. Ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Let's have a word with Lord Hydron, shall we? Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Words to live by.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. And I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. Stroll, you don't need to do the inverted quotations every time. Sorry, Captain.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Battle hypnosis. Stroll is just coming across every day more as just a barely held in berserker. He needs battle hypnosis. I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding my inheritance. Surely no easy fish to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
Have some tolerance.
Now then.
Ah! Widgren has increased our tolerance. Thank you. Thank you sincerely, Widgren, for the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Jaden R8119, Ochterrochen, but spelt Leet style, Anisette 213, Manchesterk 38, XX Pyroghost, Landfire, Frozen Dino, Frozen Dino, Red Alert, oh, I see what you did there, but you spelled it with an E, The Halloumi, and Selusia. And thank you for increasing our tolerance. You're very kind, Widgren. I also love that for some reason on Twitch, every single one of those comes with the TB lull emoji.
Why?
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in your search? He loved his son. Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he'd do. Okay, I hold on. I need to see if Jack Sparrow's around.
What do you want to do?
The faces were an option, so I decided on them to see what had happened. Oh, interesting. Fair enough.
Let's go.
Oh, Lordrin. Yes, with the niche Shadow Hearts Covenant reference. He would bear up to people with a massive tuna like it's Shadow Hearts 2. Just Joachim feels, right? I know that the social... Oh god, you're right! I hadn't noticed they were coming out of his head. Because I wasn't paying attention to this bottom part. I thought there was just a white blob they were coming out of. But no, that's just a really bad mohawk, isn't it? I'm never going to be able to unsee that now. Also, I was hoping for Jack Sparrow. I have found something better. Hi, Gladell.
Choose me.
Hi, Gladell.
I see.
Do you want to debate, Gladell? Do you want to lose? Badly. How bad can we eviscerate the man?
What business do you have with me?
And you are getting...
Choose me.
He's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Although Lordrin also makes a good point. Beat his ass, young Midora. Midoriya? I forgot the Y. Gladell is winning over the crowd. See, the thing is, he's only ever going to give it to Luis. Like this, he is representing Lord Luis. We were told this. You only parrot Luis. Prey on his insecurity. Prey. Oh, though, isn't Luis your better? I feel like I'm playing insult sword fighting more so than the other debates. You only parrot the Baron's own insults.
Hang on.
Your words are merely echoes of Luis. Do you have any original ideas?
What?
Huh. Well, if that's the case, then I'd honestly rather support Lord Luis. Right, I had the same feeling as Thumbstick. Glad it wasn't just me.
Damn it!
Gab, 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 gab.
I knew it!
Cope and seethe, Mr. Gladell. Also, I know I haven't said this before, but it's genuinely starting to prey upon my imagination. The floating orb of water over there in the background. It's kind of making me want to play Blitzball.
All right.
Which I never thought I'd find myself saying, because I fucking hate Blitzball. Wonderful aesthetic, terrible gameplay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But the fact it's just hanging out there. Haunting me.
Somehow.
That's the same side quest we've already got. Yes, we've got a side quest about that. Thank you for the reminder. However, there is a more important daily thing we should engage with, and that is the pantry. Oh, hold on. The biggest sales of the year. Ooh. No, shut up, Barden. There's a sale on. Hold on. Hold on.
All right, then.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Right, where's the man? Where's Mr. Man who has a unique item every day? If this is the biggest sale day of the year, he may have something unique. You.
Greetings. Well then.
Rider's anklet. Hold on, you've already sold me one of those. No. You said you had a new item every day. Pish. Pish posh puddle. Puddle twaddle. I'm going in another shop that can actually sell me something. Hello there. What do you sell that are like semaphore wogglers? Okay. Yes. 79 boost. Yes. Yes.
Good.
And 215. 215 versus semaphore. It's in here somewhere. Semaphore. Oh. Yeah, that's quite an increase. Okay, then. Just gonna quietly just buy one of those. Just in case someone has to take up the commander that doesn't actually... And we haven't gone to like a dungeon and got something yet. Key days. Next up, pantry.
All right, then. Go.
Mushrooms, fantastic.
Well,
Fantastic. Time to keep up the meme of letting him only piss every week. The man must only be allowed to piss but once a week. Okay, now I feel... I'm gonna be level with you. I feel mean. I was mean to Barden.
So that's what it's come to.
Hi, Barney.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost more thinking about it.
The truth is,
See, I wanted to consult you on all this blether.
Oh, this is gonna get fucking weird because he's gonna be speaking Scottish in bad Arnie.
I wanted to consult with you on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own the land like a lord or anything. But still, it's an important position. We're establishing a town governor. The governor of California. Which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town.
so
For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's a lot of distrust about power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But damn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be their governor.
So, self-made voice acting car crash? Yep. Yep, indeed. And also the fact that they are pitching for him to be governor has accidentally written itself. You're suited for it. You're popular.
Well,
nay.
I'm pleased to hear it, but it's just cause I'm captain of the guard.
Still, though.
I've been on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything right. Stretch! No hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. I could say that all day, and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to be safe. They want to know that someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
And on that note, I think I'll be heading off. Widgren, Godspeed. I've scared them off with terrible Arnie.
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Everything's a challenge.
hey,
Wait, what?
Is it always?
True.
Also heading off, I'm getting sleepy. Enjoy your sleep.
I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. Like lifting weights. If that's true, we can't become better men without challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor. Get over these hiccups and restore the whole place. Not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town. Like you.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Good on you, Barden. Barden, you finally decide what to do, yeah? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up.
Well, rest easy knowing you're in charge. Sandworms have been right pain, but you seem like to take charge, can't man.
Don't you worry.
True. A sandworm attack could devastate Matia. I'll work up some countermeasures.
There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well,
it's like convincing someone in the friend group to finally be the DM. You have to encourage them, but then also immediately discourage them from going overboard. Go ahead and remove that childcare from the job skills, will you? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
whoa.
But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof they were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to ye, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Also, thank you for your time today. I'll have a great deal of work to even begin paying you back. So do stop by again.
Meanwhile, back in Brawlhaven.
All right then. Where to?
If we're doing a tour of social links we kind of forgot about.
Let's go.
Brigitte did also pop up on my radar, so... Also, I love that Twitch is now just saying I have literally 0 bitrate. Like, as far as Twitch is telling me, I am not broadcasting whatsoever, yet you are all here and so am I. It is a flat line. It is dead. It is shuffled off this mortal coil. Had it not been nailed to the perch, it would have been pushing up the daisies. Look, 0 bitrate, quick throw bits are dead. No, Audrin, stop that. No. If people do spend dosh, it should be no more dosh than they can spare. Spend it on themselves first. And it should not be encouraged. Especially it's fucking Christmas, for God's sake. Well, it's getting on for Christmas. I might not do Christmas anymore these days. I am 100% joking. I know, Lordrin. I know you are joking. But sometimes there's a person who takes it the wrong way. They just start throwing stuff.
Ah, just you.
And I'll get worried. Because you guys are crazy and you should look after yourselves. And just... imagine me doing the big sort of group hug motion. It's just like... oh, God damn it, I'm Barden. No! 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 Yes, I do. I just want to be a big, tall, extremely wide elf man who wants to look after everybody. That's Barden, God damn it.
But...
Brigitte, you're sad. I literally had a premonition that you were sad. I'll go where you're going. It's okay. Leopard or Halsin. No. No to Halsin. Hell no to Halsin. Do not open that door. That is a scary door, which we will be leaving alone.
The truth is...
honestly, if I was any of the BG cast, I'd probably... well, if I'm honest, I'd probably be the rather scatterbrained werewolf halfling bard. That doesn't exist. The ones who took my dog. The anti-igniter extremists. The church has discovered their base. What's the church doing?
What?
Why are the church involved?
So reductive.
Do you not know about the connection between the church and igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of the filth. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors, and once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her for forgiveness. I like you! I like you a lot! Oh, damn, that was a line! Holy shit! I'll string their corpses up 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Now, I know that we're going to have to be nice and be all sort of like, oh, but like, you show them the other cheek, be kind. But Ed sat here. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's cross that bridge. Let's go to the dark place. But please, I refuse. Please think this through. You don't talk big, do you? You have no desire to be a king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. I explained to her the plot. Did you expect me to believe all that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can't look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter a village, though.
Hang on.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly. I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means those who kill will be killed. All right. Thumbstick, I want you to listen to me on this one as well. Compromise, wild idea. We find just the ones responsible. Not the whole village. No. Calm yourself, Thumbstick. Calm your tits. Not the whole village. Just the ones responsible. And then we butcher those ones. Because it's entirely possible that the ones responsible have not killed your dog yet. You are assuming they've killed your dog. You have no evidence they've killed your dog. The dog is merely missing. Because right now, you're going to charge off and become a monster. You're going to become a monster that the anti-Igniter tribes tell... Well, you know, social tribes, not actual tribes. You have to be specific in this universe. Will just tell one another about. You'll become one of those storylines. You still need to be careful.
Although...
Do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And I should... And you say I should just allow it? No. Well, I'm not. Thumbstick's weird, okay? I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you. I'll still do it, just not in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. That's all I was asking for, baby. We're back on the same page. Pragmatic extreme torture and murder. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well. And you see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. I like it. Strong-willed. I like it. Is Is this the place?
You there?
Hey, you there. I'm Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land.
Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village doesn't really have any money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about?
Oh! You aren't one of the church's dealers? No, they keep trying to sell us on igniters. I keep refusing them.
The church has been here. Several times. They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
Oh no. We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hello, miss. Do you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Oh, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. Pragmatic torture and murder. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church. But now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Rocket head. Hey, Brigitte, you want an A10 for this? Of course, if there's anybody who's going to just be dropping weaponry in, it's going to be Rocket. Well, this has been very personalized to turn you into a villain. I don't think harass is quite the right word, Thumbstick, but try it.
In any case.
Look, if anything, it's more than likely they just don't like the fact you bootstrapped yourself. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. On the back the fuck up. You have a private army? I'm glad you were here with me. Also, hold back the fuck up. You were gonna order your private army to be here, and you weren't gonna turn up to watch? Come on!
I'm glad to have you at my side. But...
Sweetie, if we're gonna do this, we gotta do it right, you know? But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is still concluded. Do we need the excuse?
Huh?
Do we need the excuse of business?
Huh?
Why wouldn't... You really are a strange one.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier your true aims for the throne. I thought that was a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why...
If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish.
Time marches on, and the age
Burn
of
the
new king
church.
draws nearer.
Burn the church. Burn the church. Because you don't understand, lady. This even helps my political goals.
That means
If I set you against the church,
Well met, eh?
that sets you against Forden, which weakens him down.
Lovely.
What am I doing? I'm just sort of running around. Dark race. Lady. Phrasing. I was really hoping to get through that whole scene without saying it myself. Thank you, Dark Race. Someone needed to say it, but it couldn't be me. I always go for the low-hanging fruit. I'm well aware of that, and it must be really draining to listen to me go for the obvious one every single time, regular as clockwork. I am sorry for that. I'm just not that interesting or funny, so low-hanging's all I've got. But sometimes I try and have restraint. I am, however, just running up and down this street like a lunatic. Right, hang on. What's in the pub? Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to watch Stroll flatten Lord Hydron. Is he available? Where's my boy? Normally he's hanging out in Grand Trad somewhere. Is he in Grand Trad?
Let's go.
It's on Lumio Street. That's normally where I find him, but I don't know.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Oh, there he is. Yep. No, there he is. He's been leaning on the lamppost at the corner of the street in case a certain little protag comes by.
Hey.
Oh me, oh my. I hope that little protag comes by. Yes, Ed, that's what the kids in 2024 are gonna... that's really gonna be a viral reference in 2024, isn't it? Leaning on a fucking lamppost. What is wrong with me? Stroll, please take protagonistship rights away from me. I clearly don't deserve them.
Thanks.
Oh, I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets.
Says the Lord known for his piety and kindness.
What are these documents?
The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it, but with the signature you become a landowner.
Nope.
worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
Nope.
I see.
There was an owner. Then I'm to presume this land still has tenants.
Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people, a bargain, wouldn't you say?
Hey, Hydron! Hey, Hydron, don't you have, like, a bunch of vacant domiciles? How about we buy those ones? Total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia.
No minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
Oh, stop digging!
No.
No, it matters, actually. Something's off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hallians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision, which is what I was promised.
Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind.
Yes.
Lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You wouldn't reject this contract knowing that? Wait, you would reject this contract knowing that?
Stick to your ideals.
Stroll.
You.
You remember my parents saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Which means you don't get a dot of my inheritance.
You know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah.
Oh, all the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting his people. To hell with the nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, no, I'd like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital.
100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital, or your ilk could never afford them.
Oh, I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? Oh, I looked into it while you were helping me with making inquiries. This is a good idea.
Right.
Yes, I'm fully aboard with this plan.
Now then.
Now then. I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, now would you? That would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Your reputation would really suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us.
Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
Dun-dun-dun.
No.
Of course not. I've simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really.
Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You would sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
If I may, Stroll, believe me that giving any money to you is certainly tossing it down the latrine, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Fine.
You're the only one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction, buddy. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people, the real nobles, are my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital.
Oh, be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn. Perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. When I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry though. I know you wanted House Halietis to rise again.
But that's...
No! You have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
Sorry to have left you to languish for so long. But from here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Long Master Leo, no, I beg your pardon. Lord Strolltagonist.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let's begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Aliatus and serve as new land proudly.
Yeah.
Rangif, everyone, including the really squeaky man over there, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Thumbstick. I couldn't have made it through without you. I've done nothing! You're a genuine friend, you know that? Though you are kind of right. No shade.
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. It's straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. And your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
yeah.
I'd wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. Can I hug this man?
Now,
I wish to hug this man.
a new power.
I'm hoping to steal some of his strength by osmosis.
I've got it, Father.
He can learn to be... he can learn to be a samurai. Oh God. The mustache has grown.
Well,
Now, I should visit my parents' grave. Think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with the inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Ranjif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time. If there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
huh?
In Grand Trad? That's... Oh. Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? All 3 people from Halia support me now. Nice. Okay, now I finally get to exhale. Stroll fucking disassembling that man was so very satisfying. Especially the fucking, like,
What do you want to do?
absolute rug pull of, no, I'm not listening to you telling me what the going rate is. I've looked up the going rate. It's this. Are you going to tell me something different now? Surely no. No, surely not. Because you haven't told me the going rate yet, so I'm giving you the benefit of the opportunity. It scares me, though, that he's at rank 7, not rank 8. So Hydron still has one last chance to be a douche canoe. But I'm not sure he's going to recover from the cosmic burnage.
Just can't stand it.
Why am I here? I'm just all wandering around. Sorry, I'm losing my way again. Hey, do you want to? Yeah, let's do our stroll wood. Let's go debate some folk. I'm surprised we've never had any fights during the Bond events. I mean that's pretty par for the course, at least of Personian Atlas, as far as I know. Like maybe once in a while they would need an item from a dungeon, but that's pretty much it. What I'm surprised by is the fact that we've got a rank nearly maxed by step 2. And bearing in mind, that's step 2 of the church's game, not the actual game.
Now what am I to do?
Oh no.
Now, how did I wind
Oh, it's the guy. Hello, how you doing?
Listen all to your next king.
I mean, I have no idea what you should be voiced as, but I'm gonna leave that to chance. Hold on. We're around the halfway point soon enough. Oh, soon enough though. Rudolph the Rudolph the black-eared reindeer. That is not a terminology I thought I was gonna see coming up, Alex. TF2 You know what? My voice is everyone knows that they're insultingly bad, so you know what? Yeah, let's go with that. I'm sorry to the memory of the TF2 soldier.
I will become king and create a military state for the Rosant. Why Rosant?
Is it Rusant? Rosant? I think it's Rusant.
I see.
Not Rosant. I think it's Ru. Let us attempt to debate the shouty man. Let's do it.
Are you not an elder who turned in the sanctuaress? Just as I expected of a lesser tribe, a frontal siege was beyond you. So instead you opt for uncouth tactics, like a rear assault.
No, this is just generic soldier man. I'm sorry. This is an insult to the TF2 guy. Generic soldier, though, we will go with.
Ha 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 ha.
What was that?
Ha 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 ha. Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on one as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now.
Listen all to your next king.
I can't get over what that weird ass laugh I did was.
My good people.
Nope.
My good people. The dream of it.
I read that sentence a little too late, and it smarts because it's true.
The dream of a united kingdom
Has failed. Yup. Yes, it has. But not the one you're thinking of.
The dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Rusant.
It's getting worse.
What has the United Kingdom actually done for you?
This goddamn this this man is going after the UK. He's beyond the fourth wall. He's just attacking me.
Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clamar's nepotism. The time for the Rusante to claim their pride and independence is at hand.
You know what I would appreciate? In the memorandum section, I would appreciate a button which is just how the fuck is this pronounced by the game. If you're gonna make me read this much, you gotta remind me how this shit is pronounced. Garurumon embody strength. The Garurumon represent the very best. Oh, psst, 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 psst. Cha 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 cha. Psst, 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 psst. Let's go with the usual diatribe. The tribes must stand together.
Here's what I would do.
We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one. I gotta admit that Thumbstick does not really have much he says beyond that, though.
How dare you?
Oh, what? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that.
He's right, though. How the hell could you make anyone make it so everyone helps each other, or whatever else that's about? People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boys' dreams more appealing than Rudolph's.
Rude human!
Impossible! I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe. And where is your power armor?
I didn't run circles around him, though. I I just said the same thing I've said at every single debate, pretty much, other than the Gladell one.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I would prefer these if they were like the Gladell one, just character assassinations.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At least you're consistent. This is true.
Speaking of...
Yes, yes, we have side quests. I'm aware. Thank you.
Hey, listen!
Oh, this is Forgiveness Day. I wasted money. I wasted money on that bloody semaphore. I could have got that for cheaper. Damn it.
Wonderful.
Have you done an infiltration already, or is that upcoming? That is upcoming. I'm mostly just crashing through people and places first off. What have you got?
Well then.
Oh. Oh, hello. Hello.
Can we talk?
It says archetypal. I'm buying it. The archetypal ring.
What now?
And I'm going to take a guess that... Mysterious ring that responds to the shape of its wearer's soul increases archetype XP gained. Oh no. Oh no. Hey Hulky. Could you just, you know, as our resident person wearing an archetype they've already maxed, could you just put this ring on, please? Yes, yes, I liked it, so I put a ring on it. Whatever you want to say about it. Just wear it for me, dear, please. Thanks. Pantry.
Right, go.
I think I might have got distracted by the Strolltagonist and neglected the pantry. I'm so sorry, pantry.
This is...
Oreo sugar.
Ugh.
We got tons of the stuff. I need a shower. Why more XP if she's already mastered her archetype? Because if you would gain a level in an archetype you've already mastered, you instead get an item called a Hero's Leaf of Light or something along those lines. And basically that is an item that means you can give 1,000 archetype experience to any archetype owned by any party member. So you can basically gift them almost the level that you would have gotten on the other one. Basically that means I can turn Hulkenberg's levels into someone else's levels. And similarly, I'm wearing the Merchant, which I'm also maxed in, so every time Hulk or Thumbstick levels up, I will be funneling them into Stroll. We will make a monster. A monstrosity. That was terrible, Ed. That was absolutely dreadful. You should save.
Everyone's here.
Alright.
Now then.
I want to do a side dungeon.
A village.
What we got? We got the village of Innuendo, the Gracia Forest.
What should we do?
The Tomb of Laments.
There's something there, yes.
Or the Forsaken Tower. And we've got 16 days. 4 of those are going to be doing the wings. Presumably we're only allowed to do 1 per day.
That's where you want to go?
So that's 1...
There's something there, yes.
Hold on. That's same day. Next day. Day after that. And that one is...
Danger.
1 day, and we can hop across to there if we wish to.
I see.
Shouldn't we dig up dirt on Luis's men? We've already cleaned out the informed man. Oh, you can do all the wings of you can do all the wings of the chandelier in one go. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, to be honest. That at least is slightly more consistent with they don't tell on me. That makes more sense. If I just clean them all out in one night, at least it makes more sense that they won't have time to tell on me. If I did like one night, another night, another night, another night, 19 days before the soiree, and they didn't say a word, that would be weird. Well, you know what? Let's head to the Tomb of Lament and let's pass by Innuendo on the way there.
You seem interested, lad.
It's your call.
Yeah, I want to stop off in Innuendo.
Which way should we go?
Choosing multiple routes to your destination. When multiple routes will take you the same number of days, you can choose. Ah, no, I want the one that goes through Innuendo.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Sorry.
Ooh. Good to know. Also, real quick, what does Stroll need for his max? Swordmaster 20 and question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, okay, so we don't have whatever you need. Good to know. Let's have a look at the samurai. Oh! Sorry, those are much more impressive in the full frame. Good God! What the fuck? Those are weapons in their own right. Holy moly. From just this tiny little picture that they've shown, you would not expect those. Good God. I kind of need to know what Heismay's version of that looks like, though. Oh, that's a little bit more contemporary, more classic. Not contemporary, what am I on about? Hulkenberg's is red, as is everything of Hulk's. And Thumbstick's is white. Because Thumbstick is secretly a white supremacist, don't you know? So they're World of Warcraft shoulders? Those, no. Those transcend World of Warcraft shoulders. Like, hold on. Where's our man? Where's our man? There's our man. Alright, so a WoW shoulder pad would basically stop at like, I want to say a quarter to half in vertical height, extending out from those shoulder pads. The width is fine, comparative to body, sure, but you'd only get probably about a quarter to half that height. You wouldn't get the full imposing length that is Stroll. What was I doing? I've been distracted by Stroll's length. Honestly, Hulk, where are you? I need a distraction from thoughts of Stroll. Hulk, help.
Ah, 'tis you.
If you're not decided on plans for the day, hold on, the chair is sinking into the carpet. Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us good. You said you wanted to talk.
I thank you.
In truth, I feel I've come to a decision.
And then...
Chat said this earlier, I think last stream, but I'm really growing on the Gauntlet Runner theme. I like that theme. You recall, we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodan. And I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel.
Oh, sweetie. How... Sweetie, you're a defense-based character. I'm not certain that's gonna work out so well for you. Maybe Stroll could fight it for you? I'm just saying, I feel like the man is gonna be flat.
I seek only to correct him. But I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
Tis settled.
We are warriors. We are warriors. There we go. As such, it is only through battle will he be shown the error of his ways. It's a bold move.
Yes.
Certainly. I realized anything more underhanded would certainly backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the knight commander himself. The right to throw down in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
And so?
And indeed, in the tally of our previous bouts, we stand even. It seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. There you got this.
Right.
Somehow.
I thank you.
I mean, you do have healing, actually, so he probably doesn't. We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would do Rodant for the people, yes. But even more so, I would take a measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling. And when that was lost to me, I sought the prince, my shifting purpose, has weakened the path beneath my feet. I don't like to talk about it, I have long been mortified, but the truth I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart, but no longer do I stand ashamed. I instead sway ashamed, because Nuras cannot drive this thing. My path, however, serpentines, like Nuras is driving again, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today, who is not a vampire.
If so.
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. You show him.
Yeah.
So I shall. He will know that my years of wandering and my journey with you have not been in vain.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be witness for the duel. If only to witness your victory.
Certainly.
Of course. With you, to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things. We must follow carefully the 10 duel commandments. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality.
Witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious.
Oh, she also gets battle hypnosis. Okay. Might not just be Stroll being a complete bloodthirst then. I shall propose the duel to Rodant in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. In the meantime, I have preparations to make, Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meats. Oozing with succulent blood. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some. Look, it's not a fruit. I'm just happy with that.
It's coming our way!
Oi, oi! A monster with the most peculiar, color-changing eyes is clinging onto the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put in this runner.
We better get rid of that before Neros puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents.
My man has priorities.
We cannot allow that beast to make its way onto the runner. To the deck with haste. Also, could you please ask Gallica to put on the battle music? It feels weird having this conversation in dead silence. Thank you.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity. Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Coin can solve problems of late cannot.
Merchant!
Let's observe the double power gold attack.
Just one left. Fight as the noble I am.
Okay. Nope. I think it might be a bit strong.
Fusion! You'll be dust! Tougher than I thought.
Only one left.
stand ready.
Finish them off and we're
Take
clear.
this! Reinforcements!
Oh, come on! More of them?
Shit, the game's got bugs.
You think yourself equal to an assassin? Not going to your name?
They've got no items.
Coin
Oh
can
no.
solve problems of late cannot.
Lend me your strength!
Maybe
Nope,
there's a better
hang on.
choice. I won't hold back! Is there another way? The next
Pass.
one's yours.
With the fusionist! Perhaps not.
Oh shit, wait, did I take off everybody's AoE? Shit! No! Hold on. Wait, no, he has. Ah! He doesn't even have his bloody. Firefang!
Here!
It'll do.
I'll stay my
Oh, I didn't mean to press pass. Fuck.
Perhaps this. No. Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
More Firefang!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I will fight with pride!
More Firefang!
This should work.
Commendable technique, everyone.
And we got a refund. Nice. Oh no. It begins.
The village of Inundo.
The falling leaves tell a story.
Haven lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Time to hit up the village of Innuendo. Let's stop.
Consider yourself lucky, animals, for I have not used my best bread upon you.
Thank you, Alexandros. Lordrin, so you know, full Yojimbo. Yeah.
Oi! What's the meaning of this? Practically a ghost town out here!
The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters.
Yet to unlock the merchant evolution. As far as I know, that is maxing Brigitte's link. I'll look at it in a second, but I'm pretty sure it's maxing.
What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting with the unusual ingredients here.
That's right. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. That's all fine.
Hey!
Bit small, but maybe there's a stall here. Want to talk to them? You wanted to buy a toothbrush, right?
If you'd told me that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I would not have believed you. Oh no!
It's a sale day. Got a job for you, 621. Take their entire stock.
Why not? Let's say 99 milk. We'll never be wanting for milk again, and this village will never, ever forget us. Ever. in a million years will they forget the man who bought 99 bottles of milk.
All right.
Okay, well, we got what we came for. Are we all finished here? Oh no. Oh no, we've only just begun.
Hey.
Okay, well, we'll keep traveling, right? Let's get back on the runner. Let's do that.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
I remembered I have an extra corpus sweet corn.
All right then.
Bees! Bees. All right there, love. Oh, you're trying to give yourself an arse, aren't you? Best of luck. I'm not sure you can multiply 0. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking for a Heisme. Because I think he popped up in my mind palace earlier. Also, Rockethead, I have some news, interesting news about Armored Core Last Raven. It has locational damage, so you can get your arms shot off. Yeah. Have I just missed him again? This has happened before, where I've completely missed the Batman. Is he hiding? Is he hiding around the corner? No? Eyes, mate, you're a goddamn bat. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, no, this is where he put his little tent. Oh. Hello. He's put up his... oh.
Ah, it's you.
Hi, hello there. All the time we spend in battle. It's good to rest our wings once in a while, eh? If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village.
I'll listen.
Yes.
Let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you'd prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown? Please excuse the corn on the cob I'm eating. I should know it wasn't Terrari's fault. Even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that. Even when I was not there. That's not their leader's fault.
Even with the theft?
Huh?
No.
Not exactly. But I know he's prepared to do what's right. Almost tragically so.
No.
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif. But in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled. Relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud. Both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend, who was foe.
However,
The village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. They Switzerland it, if you will. While we stayed in the course of our hesitancy, the dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
And then...
The village lost the trust of both sides. They cut off all their trade. We were left suddenly impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their own prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities.
But...
Badari remained to take a stand, while I simply ran away. He took the role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. You're honorable too, Haizme.
Listen.
You did nothing but run away. There's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers.
Oh...
All the backbiting, and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. I pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I'd returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, beside the reason, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village, is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
It's all right to hesitate.
No.
Sometimes you need to process, my man.
Now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father?
Even if you made the decision earlier, you still would have ended up making the decision that he would go where he ends up going, and this still would have happened. Regret alone won't solve this.
No.
No. I refuse to let it end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, and so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. No longer be reminded of his death. His heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love and not his shame.
Surely.
And so too will I prove this to you. You who placed your trust in me.
my son. Come back to me. I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure.
No, I'm coming too. Don't shoulder it alone.
No, no.
Thank you.
I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Okay. It's raining. Does that have any effect out here? Oh, there's a bit of about.
Really coming down.
Oh, we're not even allowed to just look at it storming out. This is the closest we're getting, audience. I'm sorry about this. Some rain on the windshield. Time to cheer it up with a meme. Heismei also knows that hesitation is defeat. You do well to learn it, young Sekiro. It's always a double-edged sword, I think, because hesitation can be defeat, but it can also be planning, pragmatism, winning the day with a smarter head than just doing it on pure instinct. Look at Brigitte. Her instinct was descend with holy fire and burn all that stand in the way. She hesitated because we caused her to hesitate. She learned truth that she was blind to from emotion and became out of it better. Came out of it more strategic. So sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. In the same wish-wash, pish-posh, halfway in the middle grey area that basically everything is. And it's so damn complicated because I want everything to just be black and white. Nearer landmines. I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read the terrible one that we were just sort of shoved about magic. Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future using magic. Let's read The Windmills of Your Mage.
What's that?
Too much black and white thinking creates a cult like the Messiah cult in SMT. Actually, fair. If there's one world you probably shouldn't have black and white thinking in, it is the SMT Megatonverse. I'm aware that I basically said Shin Megami Tensei there, but the reason I had to expand it to Megaton was because, well, that then includes Personian universe as well. All of them, now I think about it, because Persona also fractured into multiple It's complicated. Well, this relies on wood and fire. This wood... Is this book going to be about wood? Yeah, not everyone knows how to do magic.
Right?
Banning non-magical fires would be a bad move.
All right.
That was worthy of wisdom. Okay. Sure thing, bud. If you feel more wise from that, then go right ahead.
I say,
Ahoy!
Stop for a break.
Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Mate? What? Mage King? Hold on. Dafuki's a mage king.
This?
Gonna be honest with you, not as breathtaking as some of the others. Hardly gorgeous view ahead. It is rather making me need a wee, though. Looks like they're dying. Niagara Falls mixed with Rushmore. Oh no, it is. It's Mount Flushmore.
Mayhap.
Legend involving the Mage King. Who is the Mage King? Have we got something about this? Oh, to have a search bar. Right, culture. Is it under culture? No, is it under people? History? Magic? Nature? No. Okay.
Just
What's that about?
Probably a warning.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Contemplating the Mage King's lament. I feel my wisdom has grown. Oh, right. Okay. Yet more wisdom. Oh, we're knowledgeable.
Wisdom.
I thank you. I have a wisdom of 3.
Why, that's...
My mohawk has grown. Can't unsee it. Can't unsee it now.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, Her Majesty is not. I've made a little record of this site. Do take it with you.
I'll give this drawing to... Oh, that means the next Maria's probably opened up as well.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now, for this one, we needed... we needed Wind and Holy, I want to say.
That...
Because this is the one with the fat lich, isn't it?
Well...
Also...
Yes. Oh, there might be weapons in a dungeon. Not like any of the other dungeons we've been to, which are... Oh. No, hello, hello.
Hey.
You got something, Gallica, sorry. You got a Neuros relic. Okay.
What now?
Not that I need telling. But we're just gonna need to plunder absolutely everything. Right, firstly though, archetypes. Switch that out because I never end up using it. Switch it out for wind. Diligent discipline, yes. Heat up. Given circumstances, I'd rather take Hammer. We literally just doubled the force with which we fire off our good old money gun, so I think we can forgive a little bit. Plunder life, yes, that's fine. Hulkenberg.
That is...
You can learn the power of...
All right.
Boob. harness the power of Tit, and learn how to have some hammer as well. Someone said hammer meant something, and I've forgotten what it was. Ugh.
All right.
It was like...
Okay then.
No, I've lost it.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, folks. My brain's just not there. Now, before we just go charging in, give me but one moment. I need to check my Discord. Just in case if anybody wrote stuff.
It'll be all right.
Okay, just checking everything's all good. Nothing's on fire. That's good.
On your guard.
Well then, all right. Okay. Ah, it's a mimic in the oak. What are you doing out of your... You're supposed to be lying in wait for me.
You can't get sloppy.
How dare you?
So much for that.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Flare. It wasn't enough. No. What's the play?
Oh, wait, it's bad weather.
I'll use what I must.
Why, hello there, treasure.
By this power.
Money.
I should have done it.
Good hit.
With these fists, I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. Not done yet. Come.
Not now.
Night. Shine.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Hey, kiddo! Hey, you been keeping your guard up.
What?
Any more good advice, Toothy?
If you guard, enemies won't get the extra action when they chomp on your weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. So, take it from me. I'm a wisdom tooth. You'll love it. So, good luck when you keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible.
Hello there. Nope. Not you, lads. I was aiming for the other guy.
Oh, power of kings.
Are you guys even worth stealing from?
Strike attacks. Smash 'em up.
I suppose we haven't stolen from them, so we should knock them off the roster. You're not even holding anything.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
You douche. You're not even holding anything.
Let's go. Maybe there's a better.
Twat him with the abacus.
Thought you hit it.
Can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Steal his life force.
Tame the magic. Done yet, Swan. Night.
Is that all? This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Now accept your fate.
Next one in line.
You're going to your name, eh?
Steal.
Coin can solve problems
These
a
are just
blade
small
cannot.
fry. If we play it cool,
Are any of you holding anything interesting? Any of you? I don't think you are. I think you lot are just useless, aren't you? Extra comment. I think you're over-leveled here. Oh, here we go again. It's... We can't seem to keep track because we're either over-leveled or we get stomped into the floor. It's like, there's no in-between. It might just be that they thought sending, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level 17s might be equivalent to something on the level 30 area, but they were wrong. Because when they do send a level 30, we fucking die. Meanwhile, Dark Rays, skeletons to the Minotaur. Get down, Mr. President! Oh, I like that. No, they're just protecting their boy.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Well done, man. Well done.
Nice dodge. You've got some big...
No, actually, legitimately well done. Never mind.
Captain.
Sarcastic applause end.
I stand waiting. Assassin.
Do you got anything? None of them. None of them had anything at all. You guys are a waste of combat. You guys are a waste of combat. Actually, that's a good point. Bonk. There we go. Now, I was actually here for you.
Assassin. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Coin. I won't hold back.
Fire the money cannon.
I can't afford to hold back. Usually. Show me true power.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
All right, buffing himself. And there goes nearly half my health.
Assassin.
Hex him.
I have my methods.
I will fight with pride.
I don't think it did anything. Far more money.
Do it.
No holding back. I'll crush you.
Observe the enemy. I see you.
What?
Toss a decisive blow.
I'm really hoping that there's a slider or something for how much Gallica sticks herself in. I think by now we've understood that hitting weaknesses is not going to work in weather. You don't need to say it literally every single time. In the same combat, for one thing.
Some commendable bearing.
Let's go. Flare. Still here?
Are you prepared? Untamed magic. They die hard.
I stand ready. Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Oh, you should not have given me a turn.
Heismay's in real danger.
Assassin.
He needs healing now.
Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm.
Still up? No holding back. You'll be done.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not great.
That'll do.
We'll work on it.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Okay, and heal up, everybody. There we go. That's a bit better.
Real quick. Leaves of Light. What did you get from it again? A Night Amulet? That's Endurance. We've already had one of those, I'm pretty sure. So, Stroller Boy. More levels into Commander, please.
Right. I could get used to this.
Hold on, I didn't realize these little rooms were explorable.
Thesaurus.
What does Commander do? He is Buff City. His whole shtick is just make your surrounding friends stronger. But I believe he is required for... Aha! He's required for Moore's next quest.
I imagine that would be of use.
Moore requires us to have rank 15 in the next level of Commander. And we haven't got that unlocked yet, but the second that it comes up, I want Stroll to be able to spec into it and boom.
What is it?
You come to exercise the ghosts here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. This bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight. And after that, they cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat.
That's...
Taking them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself.
You raise a good point, sir. You raise actually a very, very, very good point. Strolly! Oh, he's wearing a knight bracelet. Yeah, it's strength. My mistake, not endurance. Knight usually means endurance, but I got it wrong. Under the circs, actually. Do us a favor and grab this here igniter that gives you holiness. There we go.
Push through.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
I shall fight as
Oh, hold on, he woke up. I think I'd rather try that again. Maybe just hit him with the gold.
I leave it to you.
Oh no, the gold is what wakes him up. Gotcha. Okay. Don't hit him with the gold then. Anything but the gold. I want to see if I can get this guy down without causing too much upset.
We're looking good here. Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
Will stealing his life... Surely that can't wake him up. He's just stealing your life force. Aha.
Everyone all right? I'll stay my blade.
Your Dark Blade didn't have much problem.
Coin can solve I'm counting on you.
Pugilist! Show me true power.
He can't do anything because he's stunned.
Comrade!
Now we go ridiculous on him. Let's see. Heavy... yeah.
I'm counting on you.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
Let's go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
They surely underestimated
Greater
us.
heights.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Thesaurus.
Okay. So what we want's locked up in there. It probably is worth still fighting the mimics so that we can keep stealing blessed waters from them.
Here we go.
Now we fight. Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there, treasure.
By this power.
That didn't do it?
Pugilist. Oh, tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Knight! Shine!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Blessed waters are for church upgrades, right? Yes, they are.
Fight was that easy.
There is also grace waters, which we don't have a reliable source of yet. But things are starting to require multiple blessed waters, as far as I can see.
That'll do it.
Let's push through.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Face me. Some darker arts.
Oh, instant wake up.
We
Okay.
can do this.
It wasn't really worth Can you escape, steal, escape? I don't know. That's worth testing.
Stay down.
Thank you, Dark Rays. That's a good... We will do this for science.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It also means we get to troll this Minotaur, so I'm all aboard for that.
Don't get too relaxed.
Oh, he may have whacked us. Hold on, hold on.
Troll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Right, let's just
Let us
just
withdraw.
boot it. Hang on, hold on.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
It's annoying that he's regaining his stance bar while I'm in the middle of hitting him.
Incoming.
God damn it.
Someone help him get back in the fight. Heismay got knocked out.
Retreat.
There we go.
Let's take them all out.
Right.
We make the first move. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing.
Steal from him. I know you're nearly dead, Heismay, but...
Much for that.
Oh, try that again. See if the steal goes through. Because that said it couldn't steal that time. It doesn't mean he has nothing to steal. No, doesn't mean he has nothing to steal. Hold on. I'm only abusing this as hard as I am because this is for science, this one.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
This is for science, and we are monsters. Oh, what?
It's okay. We can do this.
This game is weirdly abusable. We've got regular infinite enemy spawners with an overworld killing mechanic. We've got thievery stealing that we can just rinse repeat. We've got the whole unscathed business where I just go in and back out and go in and back out until I get unscathed. Oh, that's weird.
Now, what's the play?
Come! Oh, Charles, please. Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Heismay's knocked out? Someone help us get back in the fight! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Oh my god, we stole his rib.
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
We stole the poor man's rib. Nothing in these rooms. All right. But there is a treasure chest in there, which we'll get to eventually, I guess. No. Gentlemen. Figured as much. Hello there. Ow. There we go. Also, I don't think I didn't see you hiding in there.
Do it again.
Don't mind if I do. Hello, how you doing?
I imagine that.
Briny threat. Don't think that was worth it necessarily, but sure. Oh. Oh. Very nice.
Not bad.
Spider katana. Heismay. There you go, buddy. Let's get into a more comfy position in the chair and settle down. We're in grind mode. Ah, this brings back the old Tartarus days.
This might come in handy. Maybe.
Okay, so can we? Is there a hole? Yep, figured. Thank you. Got it. Don't mind if I do. Squeak our way around here. If you need blessed water, it's great for beating up on mimics. Yeah, so I figured actually as much. That means I can, as long as I know there's one mimic I can come back to, I can just kill the mimics around here with impunity if I really want to.
I'll give it my all.
Now get ready.
Okay.
I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
With these fists, I strike for justice. You first.
Behold, we stand together.
Lowers their defense. Ooh, lowering the defense or one-time or heavy damage. Lowered defense for 3 turns looks like I'd get more mileage out of it.
Counting on you.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Perhaps this suits me best.
Pass. He won't take his turn. And gold.
A tough one. I can't.
Ah, yes, I can really feel that lowered defense there, game.
Royal power within. Take that.
No, I can really feel that lowered defense there, game.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Never mind. I have nothing to say. I stand or sit corrected. Hello? Sneaking on through.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Do.
Let's push through.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
And again, the Stroltagonist corrects your sarcasmic tone. He does. He just, you know, he's the arbiter of my comedy. I say comedy, it's just snarking in the vague direction of gameplay mechanics, but hardly passes for the sharpest of wits. This isn't gonna go well, is it? No, wait, hold on. No, this... Okay. Never punished. Oh, there's a beetle. Wait, this is where I just was. Hold on. I've gone the wrong way. I've gone in a big bloody circle, haven't I? Yes, I have. Or a big bloody rectangle under these circumstances, I guess. Oh. More bloody fruit.
The They're onto us.
Wait, what am I...
What now?
What am I doing? I packed a bunch of armor and wind magic and whatnot, and it's bad weather. They're not even gonna... Oh, wait, no, they do... I suppose they do still take more damage from it, though. Grab a beetle. Now, we needed 9 more at last count, so that's 8 more now we need.
On your guard.
Come and get
On you.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Let's push through. That was the last.
Ooh, hello, you're new.
lose this fight.
Let us strike.
Assassin! Oh, what a blunder.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride. Merchant!
That seems like a good hit.
Now, what's pugilist? You'll be tenacious.
I stand for all that we strive for. Oh, Charles is still standing.
Damn it.
There they go.
And it goes woggling away. Yep.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
That one was a new color. I'm sad I didn't get to harvest them.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Where am I going? Oh, yeah, probably past you. My mistake, sir.
Let's push through.
No, keep the pressure on. Step in the right direction. That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Brace yourselves.
I would moan and whine, but the Dark Souls player in me can't be mad at that. He just poised straight through.
Be on your guard.
I can't even. I really want to be furious with him, but I just can't manage it because I know that I've played that build myself.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Sensible enough of my own defects to know that I have been there. I understand your pain. I understand where you're coming from, Mr. Minotaur. And I wish you a very merry good day. And fuck you. Nope. Apparently not that way. Oh, I'm not even in front of you. That one I will get salty about. You could see on the freeze frame I was not in front of you. How dare you, Sonny Jim?
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Yes, there is. It's turning around and walking in a 180-degree direction. You spaz.
Someone help us get back in the fight.
That was mean. That was unfair. That was unfair.
May got knocked out.
If we run, we live. Careful. We've got company.
No, sorry, Garlic. Get Gallica. Oh no, it's slipping. Oh no.
If you see use
All I'm just saying, Gallica, is we can't really be surrounded by one guy. Pretty sure this has been a topic of discussion before. I'm just leaving it out there, Gallica.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
I've checked that way. Am I missing anywhere? Yes, I haven't been all the way off to the other side. Alright, so that'll be over around this way, this way. Aha, there's a tiny hole in the wall. As usual, just squeeze my booty on through. And what does my booty discover? My booty discovers booty. Booty recognizes booty. I'm gonna heal though. Even I'm not that stupid.
Wow, good find.
Nice. Okay, so Stroll can punch.
We found something.
And a guard lance made of coral.
What now?
Well, she is currently using a giant fishing hook, and it's better. Never mind then. Stroll, just grab these, will you, buddy? Oh.
I imagine that would be of use.
What now?
What? Hold on. What did I just get? Fortune White Mask or something like that. Oh, there's actually more of these. Hold on. A white mask with a serene expression and latent potential to make something of oneself. Can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here, but I don't think you should be experimenting with Jim Carrey like that.
A new ability.
How did... Alexandros, you timed that almost perfectly.
Got a job for you, 621. Quit goofing around and get around to testing that prototype lance I just sent you.
Also, Stroll is now officially a heartbreaker. Surprising nobody.
My brain was wrinkling.
Indeed, and he's gonna need to be a sword master as well, you know, just to get that last rank for the samurai. So, you know, it feels mean to not keep pumping endless amounts of resources into Stroll. Making monsters, la la la. He's almost here and I can't wait, so ring the bells and celebrate. Cause when Strolltagonist starts to climb, we'll all sing out, it's fisting time! No, that's just making me think of little, what's it? The swearing quasit. Oh god, what was their name? Shovel. How did I get here? I've long since lost connection to my brain. Probably somewhere over here.
But stay on your guard.
I'm sorry, Mr. Minotaur. I must be very confusing right now. I'm just sort of running backwards and forwards like a bit of a headless chicken. Wait, no, I have been here. Hold on. Wait, what? So was it the other way that I hadn't been? I'll go that way instead. Sorry, Mr. Minotaur. Sorry. Ah, there we go. Aha! Now I can fleek the switch. And very much anger Nintendo for flipping the switch. Right. So our bounty's the other side of that room. Oh, hold on. Hello? Hold on a minute.
Damn, they're under us. My archetype's
Another beetle.
feels stronger.
Fantastic. It's always good to find another beetle. Alright, so that's 7 more beetles we need to acquire. I'm counting down the beetles. Mostly because if it's anything like the other items he gave me, good lord. Megashkomon, Minotaur. Hey, Jerry, did you see a blue-haired boy running by? Jerry. No, I haven't. I've been busy dealing with this ball of yarn this idiot's been using. I love my chat. That is so deeply nerdy as a reference. So what are you then? Because I found where the bounty is, which raises the question, where is this? Oh, this is the exit. Right, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I thought I'd found a new icon I'd never seen before on the map, and no, that's just the door to the exit, Ed. That's how everyone has come and gone since time immemorial. You are just that stupid.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Let's push through.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Everyone all right?
What's annoying me is I haven't yet found the... Oh, that blue dot's probably the Neuros one, isn't it? Hold on. So there's probably a hole in the wall. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's not it. Okay.
I think that's all of them.
Which raises many questions. Right, okay, so hold on. Alright, let's go deal with the boss, and then I'll just sort of run aimlessly until I bumble across the loot. Seems like the best course of action right now. Save cat.
Yep.
Okay. What has synergy with you? Super energy, right? You need Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Yeah. But it is extreme. And what does Seeker have, given this party? We'd have Rider of the Blade, which is heavy, but still light damage. Ooh. I mean, he would be weak to it. Physical, though. All the fat liches have repelled physical thus far. Yeah, maybe not. I'm just such a greedy bitch. I'm itching for like severe damage. Since getting a taste of it with the triple warriors getting peerless Stonecleaver, blah blah blah. Like, oh, I've just been spoiled. Hmm. Alright, thumbstick. Turn into a seeker. Do I want you to be... No, Hulkenberg turn into a seeker for a bit. Oh, God, that's quite a lot of loss, though. Fine. Stroll, be a seeker. I don't want it to be this way, but at least you can keep the tux on this way.
So?
Yep, there's the fat lich.
So apparently.
You are a different color, though. Ooh, that means you might have... You might have rare stuff I can steal. Steal!
Sorry.
Why,
Knew it.
hello there, treasure.
Let's stay calm.
Merchant!
If I throw money at you, will that come back at me? It's physical, but it's almighty. No, it won't come back at me. Okay.
Give me your aid.
Rider of the Blade it is, then.
Hold nothing back.
Let's do this! They're tenacious!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
There's the Kaimenza. You heal? Alright, okay.
Not this skill.
I'm still from a world where I'm expecting healing to hurt an undead.
Nice.
Well then. You die.
Shun.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Assassin!
Steal from that one as well.
I'll take your name, eh?
Oh,
Can solve.
Merchant!
doesn't have anything. Oh. Here, have some money.
Nothing ties a traveler down. I shall vanquish evil. The power of light. Ugh, how can this be?
I don't like that you're concentrating.
Let justice prevail.
Nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in the caster's road. You know what? Sounds good right about now, if he's concentrating on a big spell.
A mystic shield.
I owe you my thanks.
That helped.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? No! That should have worked!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Merchant!
I'm okay with burning a bit of money on this fight.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light, tenacious!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Sworn oath, come!
Oh, Gale!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Face me! But all things seemed right.
By this power. Stay sharp. It's all
Okay. Back down to just you. And your turn means nothing.
Let's make an end of it.
Show them our might.
Really?
Still serve the enemy.
Weakness.
Nice. Strike me if you dare.
Get his attention.
Perhaps this... I'll use what I must. Even that was not enough?
Weakness.
Oh my god, Cupson, the timing there. Utter perfection.
come forth, royal soul.
Seems like a good hit.
A seeker! Let's get on with it!
It is yours.
But I thought you hit its
Is
weakness.
night. Shine. What?
But I
Twas a
thought you hit its
decisive blow.
weakness.
Some hexing. And a Mudoon. Still does nothing. He's successfully gone through every single one of our lot, casting it on only the people who have block up. Kind of astounding. I'll take the damage, it's fine. I'd rather him be dead. Punches to the face, punches to the wallet. I'm okay with it. Another mask.
To ever greater heights.
Oh.
Mailed. We'll get him next time.
Huh?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Excellent. I've grown more effort is key.
Assassinate. Deal heavy dark damage to enemy. May one hit kill a target. Oh god. That ghost won't be haunting anyone else.
Yes.
And we found the Chalice of Legends too.
None shall ever fall prey to that beast again.
Now then.
Well, our business here will be concluded. And we found that relic the engineer seeks. Shall we head out regardless?
No, we will explore.
Say,
Right.
I want to find where the hell that relic is. Is it in here? I'm waiting for the day that there's gonna be something in the boss room. Okay, so that goes off to that way. We've been off that way. It must be on the second floor then, or something. Because there doesn't seem to be anywhere as yet unexplored in the... Oh no! Wait, no, I was on the second floor. Of course, yeah, no, I'm with it now. Okay, so we need to get over to that one there. We can do that.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
we have the edge.
We must strike.
Heisman, your head.
Now accept your fate.
Anyone, or it'll hurt.
Amethyst!
Let's stay
Hello
calm.
there.
Ooh, okay.
Hulkenberg's
Now,
been hacked.
what's the play? Let's get on with it.
Back for attacks until it's
Not the
gone.
right.
Holiness?
They die hard.
Most. Let justice prevail.
Yeah, this is not happening. Do we have anything we could throw at it? Ice. Wind, light, dark. Remove buff. Throw a lava crystal. Just throw lava at him. Damn it. No, it wasn't enough.
There they go.
Yep. No, there he goes. I can't throw bread at him, Cupson. We don't have enough resources to remake the bread yet. One day.
I'm right here.
One day we shall make much bread. We know from your habits, Lord Cupson, that you are quite adept at making that bread, but not the rest of us.
Watch out. Keep it up.
Make a come on. Jerry. Well, I saw him, George. But I can't chase him now. I mean, maybe Dave could. Dave, no, I can't. I'm dealing with some idiot in church in a strange floating ball. He keeps saying that he's looking for an idiot named Caboose.
What now?
What? That is one of the most wandering jokes I've seen in quite a while. I am impressed.
The curse is vanquished. I feel lighter already.
It takes some gymnastics of comedy to wander from mythology around to red versus blue. Oh my god, yep, there was a bloody hole in the wall here this whole time. Oh, no, it's even worse. It was here this whole time. No, no.
Wow, look at that.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible. Yet, stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality.
Wait.
Yes, Gallica, it is one of the you're the reason we know it's one of the relics. Thank you, by the way, Gallica, for flagging up that this had one in it. I would never have known otherwise. She's still not fully redeemed, because in the next storyline boss fight, I'm almost certain she's going to say something dumb and confuse me again. But she's got the benefit of the doubt until then, you know? She is no longer prejudged as a fuck up. She now has the capacity to fuck up. Right, so what was that for a haul? That was 1 Neuras relic, 2 beetles, a partridge in a pear tree. I genuinely thought you were avoiding that red map icon on purpose beforehand. No, it's just it was in a locked room, and the way to get there was squeaking through holes in the wall that I hadn't found yet. I am just that dumb.
What now?
By the way, Stroll Buddy. So, open wide, we've got some leaves to give you. That came out weird. That came out very weird. Okay, do we put them in Seeker or I suppose in Swordmaster, because we kind of want to keep pushing him. Yeah, okay. I feel good about this decision. And now I need to save again because I was a fool.
Hey.
Now, here's an interesting one. Check the map.
Let's see.
We could just go home. Or we could use the ability that there's only one day to go, well, same day to go here.
This place.
Or another place to go over here if we wanted to spend another day and fight Katarina again. But we'd also fight whoever this is. I think that's the old dude.
And right there.
I'm thinking maybe we go to Gracia Forest.
Let's see. Hey.
Let's set up camp.
Thanks, but
Yeah. I want to go somewhere else.
okay then.
All right then.
Because then we'll basically try and hit these in one pass, I think. Hold on a minute. Have we been to the shower? Yes, we have. Okay. In which case, my boy, where are you at? I have a present for you. Hello? Taking a breather, are you? But have you brought another lost relic for me? We picked up a weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of the lost relics. Sounds intriguing. Can I have a look then? Yes. My favorite character. I handed Nearest the junk we picked up during our travels. Oh no. Oh, this one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Ooh, what's this? There's a good twist here and a push in, and there you are. You see? What did I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find. It's another Affinity Stone.
This?
So something was inside, just like the last one. Near us might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh. I expected some degree of this, but the design's different. Ah!
My God, I've got it!
Well, he took the first part. It's coming to me. Yes, I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Thumbstick.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, no, 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 Neuros, not you too! And on that top 10 anime betrayal, I'm leaving it there. Nope. I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed by my best boy. I can't take this. Thank you, sincerely, for your time, your generosity, your eyeballs. It's been emotional. I'm gonna drop y'alls off onto the man, the TOG, who is playing Eliza P. Eliza T, if you will. He seems to have been going for an unfathomable amount of time. Bless him. So send him your energy. I can't believe Neuras turned on me like that. How dare my wholesome, definitely not heavy and traumatic weeaboo game. How dare it change on me like this? They know I can't deal with change. Love you all and farewell. Thank you sincerely, everybody, for showing up over and over. You guys are gems. The real Infinity Stones.